Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/superberry, and welcome back to some more Mars Horizon, where we have officially taken our first steps toward not just visiting Mars, but moving the heck in. We did the Mars prep mission, where we land the robotic rover, and so we have the no, we're doing this. It was this one. Yeah. That's the one that has the rover. That has the little drone copter, whatever the little flying thing. No, we did this one, our version of Perseverance. So we have we got the extra rover, the crewed rover. We got to drop that off, and then we have the ground hab. Now we're about to drop the ground hab gently, but drop it. Hey, Goofy, good to see you. Everything all right? The food situation all sorted? I know you. It's Sunday out there, and things close on Sundays. Let's see. Let's remind myself. Okay, yeah, we got the 6 months until our small moon survey at Saturn goes by. We got launch in 3 months for this one. That's just a big science and support one. So we're building this rocket here. So we're finally using the N1. We're actually using two. We're using two the booster and a upper stage that we've never used before. So we're kind of big balling it. And we have 3 mission slots available. Unfortunately, we also do not have much money. As we are still, we're still in the, we still have 3 months of a 50% discount on vehicle research. We start with the most expensive one. I think then we'll go, to the actual Long March 9, then we'll finish with the SRBs. We finish all that, we get a flat 10% bonus to our launch reliability. But that bonus is the discount's going to run out before then. It was just pouring out, you looked out, and now it's clear, like you never think it was raining. Well, that's not so bad. Now, it's probably still plenty humid out after raining. Okay, yeah, there's a grand tour. Nah, it's just too much. Let's see, the moon, lunar roving, it's not great. Mars, yeah, nothing there. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, so we've researched that one. The Soviets have researched that one. We've done the robotic rover. We're prepping for the ground hab. And then we're doing the research for the bits for the crewed rover. And once all the prep ones are done, then we got to do the requirements. Then they're required, hence the name. We do have some sciencey ones here. They're 21 months, but are they that good? I don't know. A request on Neptune 145 months. No, honey, no. It's just 49 months. Yeah, that's the usual length. Yeah, 49 months, 21 months. I mean, the Polar Orbiter has a lot of science involved. The other ones have less, but they're also shorter. That's 2 phases, that's 2 phases, that's 3 phases. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this. So this supplement doesn't have no build time. Less than 5% less build cost for supplementary boosters. We're not using a lot of supplementary boosters. Let's see this. Yeah, I don't. We don't have to worry about either of those. This one, it says experimental payloads. We got more science, but we can. The payload reliability is going to be nerfed, or we can do this one, which is just publicized, so we get more. We get more support reward. Yeah, it's a difference of Yeah, that's an extra 1,000 science over the same time period. All right, we'll try this one. Okay. That's half of our money. Yeah, we got to remember. Well, no, we're building the rocket. Those are happening. But again, we need money because if we're going to be doing these Mars missions, they're heckin' expensive. Hey, sir. Good to see you. You bought Mars Horizon yesterday. Nice. I make it look easy. Really? I have no idea how that would happen. Any advice? Well, okay. So what are you struggling with? 'Cause I'm not sure if there's like an actual strategy. Um, I would say the you know keeping the science rolling in is important, but keeping the money rolling in is more important because without money you can't build rockets and boosters to do missions. So if you see a lucrative mission, prioritize that. Um, yeah, kind of. You don't have to do a lot of the. Well, yes, you've only started playing yesterday, so you're probably not to the outer missions yet. You're broke, had all kinds of money to start with. Okay. Um. Well, okay. I'll tell you generally what I do, especially in the early game. You want to. Excuse me. No, go this way. Yeah. So built a lot of build. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of buildings you don't necessarily have to prioritize. Some you do, especially like the launch pad, like the buildings that get you they get you like astronauts and whatnot. But yeah, I think most buildings can wait though. Like the priority should be putting money into building payloads and then building rockets. So, like the more missions. Oh, the ones that. Oh yeah, so yeah, the mission control. Yeah, the mission control. If there are buildings to focus on, the mission control expansions are the ones because again, those lets you do more missions, which means you can bring in more science and more support. More support turns into more money, and you have more opportunities to do lucrative missions. But yeah, in terms of your spending priorities, I would prioritize doing missions before buildings. Yeah, like and you see some of those buildings are very expensive. But I also say like you have some leeway in terms of time. Like generally, what I will do, like early on, you have like what 1, 2 mission slots. You have your focus, but if possible, I would like leave one mission slot open in case you have to jump on a lucrative one. And hey, if you if you don't mind playing nice with other agencies, you can also, yeah, you can go for being friendly and or allied, because if you have a friendly or allied agency, they will pay more than half for joint missions. Now, initially, they'll only be able to propose them to you, but once you get your conference center, you can propose them. So, something to consider. But yeah, if you got more questions, definitely hit me up. I will give the best help I can. Okay, a billionaire in space. The billionaire Loho has made a public challenge to all space agencies. I've always wanted to go to space ever since I was a little kid. Can anyone make that happen for my 50th birthday next year? Your PR department has been contacted by his aide and promises huge publicity from his media empire, as well as a handsome payment for whichever agency takes the job. Do you accept the challenge? You're playing as the States and the Soviets really don't like it. Oh, that's fine. You got ESA, you got JAXA, maybe even China? Who knows? But yeah, just something to consider. But yeah, you don't. Yeah, the you can kind of wait on most buildings. They're nice to have, and especially if you can get the adjacencies going, those do add up. But yeah, first spending priority missions. But also do like you'll look at you've got the U.S., so you should have some decent contractors. I think I'll check. Okay, do we actually want to send a billionaire asshole into space? You know what? Sure. Okay, there we go. Request on Mercury. Of course, like, we've done that one a few times. Oh yeah, so yeah, it says it's not until his birthday is not his 50th birthday next year. Okay, so we have 2 months to finish. Yeah, let's finish the more expensive ones, and then we'll keep a mission. Well, we have 3 mission slots open. Oh my God. Is there a major? Oh look, another major design flaw in for a Mars prep mission. Apparently, the game thinks we're a little too far ahead. We could use some pegging back. They estimate a 20% reduction in launch reliability. Fucking fix it. God, why why would I even have money? Request on Earth? Oh, is this the one? No, it said it was next year. But either way, space tourism? Absolutely. For that kind of cash, you're damn right we're going to do it. Oh, yeah. We're going to use a shuttle again. I like. Um, let's see, that's 500. An extra 130K for more crew? You know what? Sure. To make sure the money rolls in, we'll spend a little extra up front. Good thing we checked. Yeah, lunar roving, no. Jupiter, no. Is it now that we have the money mission. So if there's one of those Jupiter missions left, once that happens, we'll see. This is our observations. Oh, I think this is the joint mission with Japan. No. Okay, no. This is taking a telescope up to our heavenly palace. Oh, right. And then we're gonna get this one. Can restart a task once per mission. Ooh, yeah, like that. Okay, totally fine. There we go. Lovely. Wow. 99% reliability, and we roll a 3. Love that true randomness. Anyway, today I was gonna go back to Dikos and get that. Um, I was gonna go get that crispy chicken curry rice uh, bowl, I believe it was. It sounds really good. Crispy chicken, curry rice. I like both. I don't even mind bowls. So I walked over, and I think it was right about noon, and there was a line out the door because, well, again, it's Sunday, and so Sundays are the only guaranteed day off that domestic workers get. So yeah, all and because Dikos is certified halal, all the Indonesian maids were in there enjoying their lunch. So yeah, that was, I made like Grandpa Simpson, and I turned right the heck around. Nothing against the nothing against the people going there, but it was just I I try to avoid large crowds like that. Just I'm not I'm still not all that cool with them. Oh boy, how are we going to get 30 data with only 3 commands per turn? That is ridic. Ridic, I say. What did I have instead? I went back home and I had the last of my vegetable curry with the little cheese dumplings. Yeah, the only thing that gets us data is that pretty much. Good grief. Okay, I guess we're doing that. And then that. And then that. So we can get. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Yeah, because we can get more. We can get 6 nav in a hurry. We can't get a bunch of data. Vegetable cheese. I like the little dumplings. They're good, especially when you give them time to cool down, so they don't have this molten cheese squirting into your mouth when you take a bite into them. But yeah, see, you like the curry most spicy. I will say that the current hotness rocking my kitchen and basically making the whole apartment smell quite nice is I got I'm making more curry obviously, but I found was it a brand of plant-based sausages that are smoky chipotle flavored, and I had a couple, and oh boy, they pack a punch. Hey, Brady B, good to see you. How's your weekend going? The okay, so figures our conversation just turned to food. But yeah, I tried a couple, and I mean, they're nice. They have some like a lot of punch to them, but not so much so that they're unpleasant to eat. Which is good. I'm glad we have that option. Okay, so if we do that, yeah, so we're gonna be at it's 6 turns. This is gonna be halfway through, and we're gonna be halfway to those, and we're kind of getting our drift sorted. All right. You had like 3 hours of work, but you're not working tomorrow. Okay, well that's not bad. And yes, Goofy, it is again, it is a well-established fact of life that Twitch chat is meant to make the streamer hungry. Wow, a crit fail. A crit fail. Get. Anyway. But yeah, I was just saying, Brady, buddy, I planned to go to Decos today, go get try their crispy chicken curry rice bowl, but yeah, it's Sunday, and so the place was packed, especially with Indonesian domestic workers, because Decos is now certified halal, so it's a very popular place among that crowd, and understandably so. You want a milkshake? Okay, who in Barcelona does milkshakes? There are Five Guys in Barcelona? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. All right, so we got 2 turns to go. We need eight. We need 8 data, which is going to require doing a couple rounds of conducting experiments, and 3 nav, which is easy. Five Guys. So you do have Five Guys. Okay, that'd be one option. I don't know if I could do a delivery milkshake though. I would want to go get it in person. I don't think milkshakes travel all that well. Okay, so we do that. Go boop. That no, we don't spend data. Maybe later tonight you can order a milkshake and some fries if you feel like it. I mean, okay, hey, whatever works for you. I don't. I wouldn't want to assume your level of comfort. Okay, so that yeah, so we would have all the nav we need. Yeah, matter of fact, I could just do this. We could knock it over 2 spaces, which is just fine. Yeah, so then we just need, yeah, we only need 2 data next turn, which we can get again by spending those, and it'd be fine. Yeah. You just have to take the tram. Well, I mean, what's it? How long of a tram trip, though? Is it, you say, like a couple blocks away, or is it, is it a good hook? You know, long enough to where you at least have to think about it. There we go. 32, 35. Boom, boom. 15 minutes? Well, yeah, 15 minutes on the tram. That's decent. That's enough to where you could start wondering about delivery. Okay, module deployed. or no, yeah, we got orbit. Now we deploy module systems. Yeah, so we're adding a another telescope to our heavenly palace. So now we need 10, 22, 22, and we have no tolerance for drift. Excuse me. So we need lots of data and nav. We get lots of data by spending nav and drift, or crew and comms. We get lots of nav by doing power and data, or by spending comms and drift. Well, we can start with that, go way over there, and then swing all the way back. I guess do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we can. Yeah, we can start spend. I mean, we need some comms, but not as many. We can spend them and then get data and nav. Yeah, yeah. I like that. But I say I will. What one of these days, sometime soon, I will get to Decos at a time when it is not jam packed with people, and I will get that curry chicken rice bowl, and I will report back. It's just a moral imperative. You know, I can't have that dangled in front of me and then just ignore it. No, not in a year. It's literally a block away from my apartment. It's not a huge imposition to go do it. Again, it's all about timing. And honestly, if I went on a Saturday, that might be enough. Because unfortunately, as I said, the only guaranteed day off the domestic workers have here is Sunday. Okay, so yeah, go start. Let's spend more comms. Data? No. Let's do. I'll spend one of those and get a bunch of those. Swing that over there too. Yeah, we can do that. Can you Uber E? I. That's it. Good. Did you miss the part where it's a literal block from my house? I would. I mean, yeah. I have the ability to do so. Although it would. I don't think we have to do. Yeah. No, it would have to be like a Food Panda or Deliveroo. But the shame, Goofy, the shame of having an order put in that they will know they have to, the driver has to go a literal block away from the restaurant. I could not take it. It would it would be so disgustingly bougie, such a Lawai thing to do. Or excuse me, a Guaylo thing to do. Oh no, it's a mainland restaurant. It could be a Lawai thing too. But yeah, it would be humiliating. I could not do it. I shan't. you once almost ordered something from the mall downstairs. Well, there you go. Yes, you know the feeling that yes, the convenience is there, but should I? Is that something I really want to do? And as always, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Okay, I need to move that. Okay, we actually have the data we need. Or no, we have the nav we need. We don't have the data we need. Tell you, well, they're gonna notice because someone's gonna have to come to the door, and I'm gonna have to slap together a convincing splint and foot cast, or just tell them to leave it outside, and then hope they don't bother to check. Okay, so we have that. We have that. Is there a way we can get data without breaking anything? Yes. Anyways, it's 11, 23, 23. We need 10, 22, 22, and our drift is on point. Yes. Nice. Yes, and this is it's our Wyvern coming back to Earth. Right. So this is just more science and more support. Also, we also got our emergency power system, which will, if we install it in the rocket, will let us reroll. Okay, and then they're all in the space station for 12 months. Is our discount over? Our discount is over. Well, heck. Okay, what did I leave off here? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna pivot back. We're gonna finish the last bit of the Mars prep research, and then we'll go back and then research more vehicles. Just because that one's almost done. We're looking for. Okay, so send lander first. Send land. What? Which lander? This one? The crewed rover? It's not the ground hab. The Mars exploration? I know it's a no. Yeah, the discounts are great, especially when at the bottom of the tech tree everything is so expensive. But I have to wonder. Oh, Mars requirement: send lander first. Ah, this one. Okay, that's just rude. Although that said, we're right there in terms of missions. But how? Okay, yes, well, we might actually have what we need in terms of rocket tech to do it. But what we do not have is money. Okay, we're back to 3 mission slots. Mercury? Core science, mercurial history, those are the same. Yeah, I don't. Okay, one of those rolled off. So we have the polar orbiter, which is big science, but also way long. Or we got this one, which is less science, but it's less than half the time. And we're not going to Neptune. That would be ridiculous. Because what does? Yeah, these are pretty much exactly the same. Do you want experimental fuel or an experimental payload? That would take 6 months. So you get 15 months of that much science versus, say, we do the Jovian moon survey. It would be more total science, but over twice as many months. Well, okay, so here's the question. We're working on the ground hab rocket, and that's going to take 10 months. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do the science. We need to keep the science rolling in because we have to research another mission and another payload before we can do the send lander mission. And we should probably do all the Mars prep as well. So, all right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, that's 50%. Okay, so we have the one upgrade gets us 5% extra payload reliability, and the contractor who gets extra payload reliability is going to increase our costs. We can train payload reliability, but it's going to be rough. All right, just do it. No, don't do it. We'll take the 6 power should be fine. We need to save money for the main missions. Okay, crude rover research done. There's our space tourism. Oh yeah, we needed that money for rockets. On the upper stage, okay, that's fine. Okay, it's space storage. It's only going into Earth orbit. It's fine. Oh, we don't even have to use the shuttle. The shuttle would be, whoa. The shuttle will only be 962. Ooh. Okay, 962. Oh, so it has to be a shuttle. Okay, well then reuse the shuttle. Yeah, reuse shuttle. You don't have water for the whole of tomorrow. Really? Are they like replacing some pipes, doing work? Oh, we have reinforced tank walls. Oh, because we're reusing. Ah, that's fine though. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll train payload. It's fine. And most importantly, it's affordable. Right, yeah. So the thing it's asking us to do is this one right here, send lander. Oh, yeah, they're doing maintenance. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's annoying, but better that they do the maintenance than not. Well, see, what's that going to take? That's going to be another 7,000 science. Although, yeah, we'll go ahead and finish it. We need those anyway. Yeah, the SRBs maybe not so much. But we do, yeah, we do need that. But yeah, so can you, like, if you got some water bottles, some reusable water bottles, you can load those up, pop them in the fridge. Or I can make plans to not be at home most of Monday. Or actually, do you start school tomorrow? Yeah, that might help. And you stay on campus and use their water. Oh, you start Thursday. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, Saturnian moons, doing Neptune. You just plan on not being here. Yeah, that's probably the wisest thing to do. Get your shower in early, or bath. I don't know what you do. And you go out on the town and just whatever it is young people do these days. Don't ask me. Mercury, no. Okay, did that. Yeah. So the plan is this: we'll finish the research on the Long March 9, then we'll pivot back to the to that one, the Mars requirement lander. We'll research those. I don't think. Yeah, no one's researched that yet. They'll say they're coming to fix your ceilings. You definitely might want to be there. It's an external company, so you definitely don't want. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Although maybe again, yeah, I mean, just make sure you're anything you don't want people seeing is nice and stashed away. Just for a little peace of mind, if nothing else. Again, almost certain nothing nefarious will happen. But yeah, strangers in your place, you don't know them. Yeah, just a little investing in a little peace of mind. Okay, so yeah, our probe is freezing. We're losing 2 heat per turn. There's no upper limit, so we can generate as much heat as we want. Okay. 24, 19, 22. So we need a lot of everything, but we have 5 turns and 4 commands per. That's not bad. So how do we generate heat? Well, we can spend power and nav for a bunch of data, or we can spend nav and data for a bunch of comms and heat. Okay. Well, we need comms more than anything else, but we're gonna need everything. We're gonna hit our requirements. I can use. We're 94% reliable, so that's not bad. Okay, we'll do that, and then next turn we'll have another go around of generating heat. Oh, look, a critical fail. What a shock. By the normal too, but different. Yeah, and that makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, we're behind on that. Okay, we'll do that. A little bit more of that. And you know what? A little bit more. Although, hang on, no, we're trailing in nav. We need a lot of nav too. Okay, no, that barely crawled over the line. Okay. So we do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, some of that. Okay, so we're we're a little bit more than halfway there. We got our comms. Our data and our nav are lagging. So if we do that, we're going to have 2 turns to get 6 comms, 6 data, and 9 nav. Well, we can get 6 nav doing that. We can get 5 data doing that, and we can get 5 comms doing that. Okay. We can probably make it work, and if we don't, whatever. I know. At this point in the race, I'm a little less hung up about min-maxing each and every min-game, and I just want to get to the part where we dunk on everyone. Shocking, I know. Yeah, we have 2 turns to go, so that's the last time we'll have to worry about heat. Yeah, because like next turn there is no there is no next turn. So we gotta live like there's no tomorrow, or some such. Is the weather cooling down in? Well, yeah, it kind of is. Mostly because, well, we had a super typhoon roll through the area. And it turns out that'll cool things down right quick. Yes, on for real, on God, no cap. We had Super Typhoon Yagi come through. By the way, Yagi, Japanese for goat. So yeah, that was a whole thing. But most of it was south of us, so we just caught the outer band. So we got lots of wind and rain, which is great. We could use that because it was fairly dry for a while. But it was people were worried. We did get up to like the Typhoon Warning 8, which is the middle tier. Hong Kong has a weird typhoon. It goes from like 1 to 3 and then 8, 9, 10. There are historic reasons for it. I'm not sure what they are. There we go. Yeah, 24, 22, 22. And we have a little power left over if we need to resist. But yeah, it's like basically 1 is, there's a storm in the general vicinity. And there we go. And then 3 is, hey, there's a storm in the vicinity and it might come near us. So, be ready. And then if it says, hey, it might actually hit us, we jumped 8. and then say, hey, it might really hit us. We go to 9, and if it's a direct, devastating hit on the way, then it goes up to 10. But it's been a while since we've had a 10. It's been a while since we had like an actual direct hit. I think it was like Typhoon Mangkut back in 2017. Yeah, we're back to 3 slots open. But yeah, we gotta save our money. We gotta save our money because we got more big projects ahead of us. Yeah, we're humoring ourselves doing that. Okay, new joint mission on Earth. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so now the game's just throwing negative events at us. A deployment malfunction has caused serious damage to a solar array on your modular space station. If not repaired, the shortfall in the spaceship will reduce the science output by 8 months. Astronaut Tayo has volunteered to perform an EVA to conduct the repairs, though due to their severity, they only have a 50% chance of success. Russia have volunteered, but they require compensation of 1.25 million quatlus to. Stop taking my fucking money! God damn it, game! Good grief. Okay, so I see. Okay, that's going to cost 6,000. The argument for doing this right away is we get a flat 10% launch reliability. And no one. Yeah, no one's even researched that yet. So we could do that, or we could do what I said I was going to do, and then go straight into the lander. But we'll finish that out. Okay, yeah. So if we'd taken Russia's offer, then that'd be half of our money, and we wouldn't have the money to build this rocket. Yet, Goofington, Ms. Kerr. I'm well aware. I'm twice your age. Okay, let's. Oh, okay. So yeah, we build the upper stage faster, but it's going to cost 50% more. Thanks, gang. Yeah, I know we had way too much money. I know we're practically swimming in money. It's disgusting how much money we have. You should really just come and take everything from us. Why would you even leave us with any money? Fucking hell. All right, yeah, go with the Wyvern. Try to save money where we can because fuck us apparently. Now, who is it? God, the payload reliability is just going to give me Spilkus. Yeah, we could goose it up to by 13%, but for an extra 800,000? No. There we go, Astronautica. What? Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Hang on. This is not right. Okay, saying Astronautica is reducing the build cost by 38%. But the number is going from 1.4 million to 171,000. I'm no math magician. That's more than 38%. But you know what? If the game's going to give it to us, who am I to say no? Yeah, a Jupiter rocket for 171,000? Sure. I mean, I won't tell them if you won't. Oh, okay. Let me get something. Oh, hi. Hello there. Okay, this is a Diplo mission with the Russians. Yeah. On the other hand, it's a mission for money. And we like money. We like money a lot. So you know what? Just this once. Just this once. And this one satellite is going to cost almost double what that rocket bound for Jupiter would. Go figure. All right, this one time, comrade Spacekey, we will do the joint mission with you for the purposes of making the money and nothing else. All right, that was terrible, and intentionally so. Okay, yeah, here's our shuttle is back. Nothing. Awesome. We love nothing. All right. So who? No, it's a space tourism thing. So they're just gonna be up and back. It'll be 6 months. We got new people. Anyone interesting? We have another safeguard. We like those. But yeah, we have ours available here. Now, no, we have. Yeah. We have the. Yeah, the engineer is up on the space station for 5 months more. Excuse me. Okay. So yeah, we're not doing any science, so the scientist isn't going to be any worthwhile. Okay, we'll take our problem solver, our safeguard, and I guess our navigator? Yeah, because the launch reliability is already maxed out, and there's no science to be multiplied, so in you go. We will, of course, focus on payload training. You can get a max bonus of 15%, so you're going to go then. It's a little while to wait for that much money, but you know what? It'll be worth it. Ooh, nice. Whirlpool Galaxy draws in public. A series of stunning images captured by your space telescope have featured in a prominent science publication. An image of the Whirlpool Galaxy, in which the latter is extending one of its spiral arms around a neighboring galaxy, has proved to be especially popular with the public. Okay, the X-ray telescope onto space station, good for them. New request on the moon. Selenological studies. Okay, this is a crude one. Lot of support. A reasonable amount of science, but we're launching in 6 months. Rocket finishes in 3. Rocket finishes in 5. Okay, that satellite finishes in 2. So yeah, we're gonna want to save our money right now so we can build the rocket for that mission with Russia, so we can again top up our bank account. We might not even break even with that. I suppose it's fine. There we go. Okay, we researched the entire vehicle tech tree, all 49 techs. Now, if we were to research everything here, we would get the 10% payload reliability, and that's actually pretty useful. But we're a ways off from that. All right, we'll get started on that. Let's see, that's send a lander, which we have to do, and then send the engine in the habitat, which is actually less in terms of science. The payload is 6 mil. The payload is 7.8 mil. Ugh. Ooh. So that, yeah, naturally they have us do the most expensive one first. Okay. Okay, less cost, more build time. That's all right. I'll deal with that. And Russia's gonna chip in half. Well, that's good for them. All right. Upper stage. Keep it nice and simple. Do the old Soyuz. It'll feel at home. You know, with the a mission with the Russians. Let's see. That'll cost. That'll be 96. Wait. The Wyvern cost 0? But that says 834. That says 84. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's cheaper. Yeah, they have there's a difference of 2 months build time, and it's a savings of 30 grand. Okay, then what do we want to stick on here? See, yeah, if we do, yeah, it's a money mission, so we're gonna train for payload reliability, so that's fine. We can make it even cheaper. Or we can get it even faster for an extra 100K. Yeah, let's save our monies, save even more monies. But we can do because we can with this we can do it even faster because there's no there's no science or support to lose. So we can go with X-Star and then get it for even less. Or we go to Astronautica if we're willing to wait 2 months or 2 more months, but I don't think so. Or we can just go with what we have, go with New Space, and then get it 2 months faster. I like that. So cheaper, faster, and Russia's going to kick in half. Yes. Okay, we're almost to the next tier of funding. Another 5,000 support or so. Oh, here we go. Mission training bonus increased. Yeah, this is the one that's this is our Mars prep one. That's a big one for one. But also we're using two a booster and an upper stage that we've never used before. These might actually be pretty useful. Actually, what did I? Can I see what it would be? Advanced shock. Okay, I think that that was for. I think that was for the payload reliability. Okay, launch 99%. Awesome. We're just gonna trade payload. We need this to work. Ooh, okay, that's a little rough. Where are we at now? 86. 92. 98? Yep, 98 is pretty okay. Okay, so yeah, so in 2 months, we are go for our next Mars prep mission. Yeah, launch in 2, launch in 3. Yeah, I think once the Mars prep finishes, it's a 3-stage over 10 months. Although maybe once this money comes in, then we can look at another 2 months, 3 months. Yeah, then we can look at maybe the next Mars prep mission. What would that be? We could do the crewed rover or the Mars exploration. Maybe do the Mars exploration because that is the most. Well, that was 28 months. That's 10 months. Okay, never mind. Maybe we do the crewed rover because that's just landing our rover on Mars. New request. Observation. Yeah, we just did that. It's crewed cell studies. We've already done that. Yeah, I think we're set for now. Dione detailed. Your Saturnian small moon survey mission has discovered that the cratered rocky moon Dione has a thin oxygen atmosphere and may even have a liquid ocean beneath its surface. Okay, we had a retirement. The moment the moment the guy got back, understandable. Let's see, anyone in here? Multinational. Another safeguard maybe? Because who did we lose? Oh wait. So we have our navigator. We got our data collector. I think that was our comms guy. Yeah, Zew was our comms guy. That's it. And I don't see any one of those. Although, we could have. Yeah, it's probably best to have one more astronaut in reserve. We have 2 test pilots. Don't think we need an athlete. Don't want a bootstrapper, because we use all of our commands. Hire a safeguard. Going to cost 260, but all right. Okay, there's our, what was it? Our 170,000 Quatlu rocket. Extra payload reliability. Oh, I'm very happy to see that. Right, and we'll do that. So yeah, we'll get this. Yeah, we got that set. Okay, yeah, it's still 61%, and that's with the construction trait. Oh. Well, we'll do what we can. Yeah, we'll go in December, just before the millennium. get it up to a whole 76%. Woohoo! That'll be a fun time. A 1 in 4 chance of failing every single command. Fun times. Anyway, so we'll drop a quick safety save here. Yeah, where we are, well, it is literally 1999, so any parties will be such. But yeah, it is hopefully in this alternate universe, the programmers they've been banging away, so the whatever the Y2K bug in this universe is dealt with well ahead of time, because we're kind of reliant on our computers doing what they're supposed to do. Okay, the conditions not helping any, but that's fine, because we did invest heavily, and then most of the heaviness is in all those boosters right down there. Oh, well, thanks for the spoiler game. So we got an achievement saying needs more engines. Succeed a launch using a N1 booster. Look at that. Look at that absolute unit. Ooh, a whole 15%. Well, I guess all things considered, I can't complain. Oh, wow. For some reason, they gave the N1 4 levels. Oh, wait. Yeah. Because they said the booster was going to gain extra levels. That's why that happened. Yeah, so now it's actually up to 80% reliability. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So these Mars prep missions, the difficulty they go, I think so. Mostly we got like there's 5 tiers. I think the middle one is ambitious. The next one is demanding, and then tier 5 is formidable. Basically all the stuff we're doing now, the Mars prep, the Mars requirement, and the actual crewed Mars mission, they're all formidable. Something that they have lots of stages, or the ones that are short like these, so now they're taking away. Like last time we had like 6 commands, but only 2 turns. Now we have 6 turns, but only 2 commands per turn. So this is how the game is going to annoy us this time. All right, so we need. Fortunately, I say fortunately, the requirements are on the low side. We need 5 comms, 5 nav, and 10 thrust. How do we get thrust? We spend data and comms, and we get nav. So we only need like 3 nav before we start thrusting. We need 10. We only get 4 per thrust. So we're gonna have to do one thrust on one turn, and then 2 thrusts on the following turn. So we're going to need 6 data total, and then 3 extra. We're going to need 8 comms total. We do have 98% reliability. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, let's get going. I guess we'll do that, and then that, and then that's our turn. That feels weird. Okay, and then next turn, spend the nav to get comms and data, and spend some of that data to get comms. Okay. Analysis transmission. There you go. Let me do that. Let me do that. And that's already all the comms we need. But we also need more. So next turn we'll do, yeah, next turn we'll do the thrust adjustment. That'll leave us with 6 comms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, we'll do the thrust adjustment, and then we'll do. Well, that'll give us 4, 5. Yeah, we could actually do the thrust adjustment and the monitoring, and then we can just focus on thrust for the rest of the turns. Yeah, thrust adjustment, monitoring. Yeah, yeah, because we're gonna get nav when we do the thruster burn. Right. So the next turn, we might as well do 2, because there's nothing else we need to do. We have the extra columns. We have all the data we need. We do 1 and 2, and that'll give us. Okay, so that's going to fulfill all of those. Oh, right, but we're still going to have to. Yeah, so it's not going to finish it though. I was worried it might finish it for us, but no. I think it'll give us the option to finish, but we can still keep going and then go for that last bit of thrust there. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yep. Okay, there we go. And we'll do that. Get the bonus reward. Charge the power. And we go. There we go. Part 1. And then we'll do we got the mid-course adjustment, and then the last one will be, that'll be a 2-parter. 1, get Mars orbit, and then 2, land the hab on the ground in a gentle way. Now, right. Yeah, so, yeah, 4 months and then 9 months. 4 months and then 5 months after that. Launch next month. And then, yeah, this one with the, where I'm not holding out much hope for that one. It's just basically for funsies. And we'll keep 2 mission slots in reserve, and and then next month we'll finish the weather satellite for the Russia mission. No, don't abort. It would be rude, among other things. Okay, extra payload reliability, always welcome. Right, see, weather satellite, yep, you're done. Yeah, so the payload is already up to 91%, which is awesome. We just do go in June. Max. Well, no. No, 97% is fine. Just go. Let's get our money. And plus, if we have to delay because weather, then we have the option. Okay, and we have space tourism. Yeah, we're sending that crew up. That money will be all ours. Matter of fact, if this goes well, we could start another Mars prep right away because we would have the cage. Yeah, this will be shuttle launch number 2. The tank. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We might have to look at maybe refitting the shuttle later. Later. For now, it's fine. But the launch reliability, now that we have the 10% buff, might not be necessary. Lovely. Ooh, a whole 9% that time. Thank you, game. Okay, and our Divine Dragon gains a few more though. Yeah, so the launch reliability on that is soon going to be enough to where we shouldn't have to worry about needing that upgrade. It'll cost a little more to retrofit, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I say that like someone who actually has money in their bank account. We're almost there. Not quite yet. Okay, yeah, so we got to achieve orbit, and then we got to wait. Then we got to bring people back home. So we need, yeah, you see, 5 turns, 4 commands per. Nice. We need 9, 20, and 9. And then how do we need a lot of data. How do we get it? Spend power, crew, and drift to get 2, or I can just spend crew and get 2. Or power, comms, or nav and drift. But yeah, we're gonna need to go hard on drift here. And we need some comms and some nav too, but sorry, data. Data is going to be our biggest focus. What's we got 96%. That's pretty good, but we don't have a lot of power to spare, so we should probably steer clear of using a bunch of power if we can help it. Okay, 1, 3, and 5. It's a start. It's a start. Okay, 4 turns to go. We need 50. Well, 15's not that terrible. There we go. Yeah, 3, 4, and 11. That'll be good. Yeah, so I think that we're pretty much on pace with what we need. And I know I was saying earlier we're not going to sweat over bonuses a lot, but when it comes to money missions, yeah, we are going to sweat it. You just found out. What did you just find out, Brady B? The Oh yeah, that was a couple weeks ago. Yes, I have. Yes, it's, I think did I post about it in was it in Jeng's chat? I think I might have posted about it. I don't remember exactly. I know I talked about it somewhere when it happened. Oh no, sorry, no, it wasn't. No. It was it was Skin Teens chat. That's what it was. Yeah, because I remember seeing, and I think I mentioned that like I hope we all have a succulent Chinese meal today in the man's honor, and there were some young people in chat, so there was some explaining that had to happen. But yes, a national treasure has had their final succulent Chinese meal. Imagine they were watching that for the first time. Yeah, well, that was the 70s. Was it the 70s, 80s? I think it might have been the 80s. Now my memory is failing me there, but yeah, it is absolutely wild and worth every bit of effort you go through to find it. You only saw in the early 2000s. I was sorry, it achieved legendary status and deservedly so. Okay, can I move that over one? Actually, we don't even need to do that. Lost your entire school was quoting it for a month. I mean, I get it. I get it. It was an epic moment, and it deserves to be immortalized. And I know some scolds saying, "Oh, you're celebrating a bad person. You shouldn't be bird. No, it's a goddamn legend and a voice for the voiceless." Okay, there we go. 920 and 9, right on the number. Yeah, another 1% crit fail. You and your true randomness. Okay, Earth orbit achieved. Now to bring everyone home. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was one of those. It was a meme before memes were a thing. I don't think the New Yorker cartoon. No, on the internet, no one knows you're a dog. That might have been the first meme of the internet age. But I think in terms of like actual memes, I think it was a meme that was the democracy manifest was only held back by the internet not really being a thing when it happened. He became a patriot. Well, good for him. Him and George W. Bush. Okay, that might be slightly mean of me, but only slightly. Okay, getting 1 to 4 heat per turn. Let's do that. We need, we need 15, 8, and 13. Yeah, the comms we can get pretty easily. The nav, not so much. All right, that's not a bad start though. 4, 2, and 4. And we burned through all of our heat. Can you burn through heat? I don't know. We just did. Okay, 2 heat. Very nice. Oh, he started painting scenes from that incident. Sometimes painting some of the policemen with his current older face while they arrest a younger him. Well, I mean, that's a long time to keep a to keep the memory of that alive. But I mean, if he clearly he made it work. So I mean, all kudos to him. Okay, 8-4-11, also pretty okay. Yeah, we get a few more nav. We can bring in a bunch of comms easily. Yeah, that is wild. And I mean, as I think, good on him. And it is is maybe not the proudest moment to be remembered for, but at the same time, I mean, as the saying goes, better to be remembered for something than nothing. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. 14.6 in that. No, don't spend data. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Yeah, so next turn, we just need to do the mission report. We get the 2 data and nav we need. And we're guaranteed to get at least 1 heat, so we're good. There we get maximum money bonus. Boom. On the number, charge. It never admitted to it, said it was a mistake. Accounts as to whether it was a serial dine and dasher are still vary, but is generally arrested by a mistake. Well, that is a possibility, but at the same time, he would say that, wouldn't he? I mean, it could be both things. Like he could be right, and he could also still be a serial dine and dasher. Maybe, but he could be, and he tried to paint himself in the best light. I mean, we're not here to talk about the past, though. A police chief in Australia said they made a mistake. Well, easy to say with hindsight, especially now that he's got that reputation. Ooh. Oh yes. Give me all the filthy lucre. Okay, and then they're all going to be out for 6 months, which is fine. We don't have any crewed missions on the way. Okay, 3 months, 8 months, 2 months. Okay, yeah, the lander research finishes next month. Yeah, no to those. Oh! Oh! That's all the money we have right now. That's more money than we have right now. I would very much like to do this mission. We've already done multiple modules to our space station, and you know what? If you're going to double our money in one go, well, do it again. Because we're all about redundancy, especially when it's profitable. That is, yeah, two. Okay, normally I would balk at 2.5 mil, but not now. Okay, and that leaves one other mission slot, which we can. I'll look around, but I think we're just going to go with more from Mars. Yeah. For you? Okay, I will. I will take a look at that off stream. Okay, we're doing that. Yeah, 20. Yeah, let's look at this one. The crewed rover. It's another formidable one. Having access to a human-rated rover on Mars would greatly aid our crew when it comes to exploring the planet and achieving their scientific objectives. This mission involves landing the rover on Mars ahead of the later crewed mission. Yes, if we do it. And it's only going to take 10 months, same as the ground hab. And then the exploration, that was going to take longer. You hate that Elbow Macaroni has made exploring Mars feel dirty. Well, I mean, he's talked a lot about it. Hasn't done a whole like he said we are gonna have like people on Mars by now. I think he said that like back I know like what 15 years ago or whatever. I know about I don't see any humans on Mars. The concept like I say well but we yeah the desire to explore Mars and to become a multiplanetary species as it as it says right there. It predates apartheid Clyde. So he can try to lay claim to it if he wants. He can wear all the Occupy Mars t-shirts he wants. He doesn't own that. He doesn't own it in the slightest. Oh, okay. 4.2 mil. So good thing we got these money missions going, because whoo boy. Talked about it, hasn't done much. Yep. There's like the oh, that's it. It's the billionaire guy talking of elbow macaroni. Yeah, because we had an offer to take a billionaire into space and said they would pay us handsomely. The world's press is full of your successful launch and recovery of billionaire Lo Ho on his 50th birthday flight to the edge of space. Maybe that was the space tourism one we just did. He is overjoyed at the experience and says he can't wait to go again. He continued, we can all look forward to the day when dreamers like me can not only travel to space, but live and work there. Yeah, you would make it about work, wouldn't you? Today was just my birthday. The present this marvelous technology gives to the rest of humanity is the ability to reach out and explore the universe, and it is the children with big dreams who will lead us there. Alright, industrialist, calm the fuck down. Okay, so we researched the Send Lander mission. Yeah, gotta do that. And yeah, that's gonna cost us 7.8 mil. But if we do it first, we get 5 million of that back. And I'm quite okay with that. I Again? A billionaire entrepreneur has approached your agency with a request to be taken to your modular space station, where they will spend several months before returning to Earth. Several months. In exchange, they will donate 2 million dollars to the agency. Your engineers believe they can adapt the lab module mission to spacecraft to safely carry an additional passenger, though your PR department have warned that taking these space tours may be received negatively by the public. Okay. We're almost certainly going to take a support hit from this, but I'm okay with that. Because, one, money, and two, yeah, we are very much short-terming this, and that will top up our savings so we can do the we can do the rocket for the next Mars prep mission faster, because it will be substantial. Can't gain 2, and then lost 4 on support. I don't care. Yeah, we were close to the next one, but not so close that one 400 support ding is gonna really set us back. We have another request on Earth. No and no. Okay. Also no. Okay, what do we got going? All right. Oh yeah, this is the weather satellite. This is our money mission with the Russians. They also gave us a component to, we further develop our ties with the not so Soviets anymore. Are we? Do we want to go for a quad alliance? It's a little late in the day, but I'm not like 100% averse to it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that conditions are very adequate. Okay, very good. Okay, extra battery. We like. It's not a very long mission, but it's every little bit helps. Okay. All right. Yeah. Question. Chatties, are there any games coming up that have you excited? I've been looking for, and there's some. I think in the next couple weeks there might be a couple possibilities. I think it's either next week or the week after. I think Frostpunk 2 is supposed to release. I haven't even played Frostpunk 1. We probably need to fix that at some point. I was out there's I think they're releasing a game, a Quiet Place game. Like if you've seen like the Quiet Place movies, I guess after the third one they decided to further monetize things and release a game as well, which I'm not 100% against. If it's good, it might not be, but if it is, that may, well, we'll see how it plays. But I'm I'm open to it. How about that? Okay, for the bonus, we need 25 nav. That's a lot in 3 turns. See, we do that. We do that. A little bit of that. And yeah, well, I hate spending nav straight away, but this is the only thing that moves the dial to the left. So, gonna have to be done. Because I'm doing a little bit of looking ahead, just trying to see like what we might play after this is done. Obviously, the Long Dark is still going, and we've had Stardew Valley on the back burner for a while. And yeah, Bloodlines 2 is not going to come out till next year. A game called The Return Survival. Not sure what's coming out. What is the Return Survival? I mean, it gives a little notion as to what's happening in there. But what is the premise there? Oh, geez. Next, are we going to be able to get 12 next turn? No, because it's gonna, the needle's gonna be way off course if we do that 3 times. All right, but whatever. Just don't fuss over it. We got bigger fish to fry. It is a money mission, but it's a small money mission, as opposed to the big ones we got coming up later. There's a new war. Yeah, I've seen people playing the new Warhammer. I mean, I'm not. Well, I'm not really in the Warhammer. I'm not familiar with that. I mean, I know Warhammer mostly by reputation, and in hearing just people talk about it on, on stream and whatnot. All right, yeah, it's not happening, but whatever. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that the miniatures and painting them, that's a big thing for a lot of people. And to be clear, not dunking on it in any way, shape, or form. It's just it never really captured me. Maybe it's the kind of grim dark aesthetic, and I've kind of had my fill of that. But we'll see. I think I say I've had my fill of grim dark aesthetic, and then I also say, yeah, maybe we'll play Frostpunk. I don't know. I don't know. What do we need? We need 10 comms, 11 data, and we got no tolerance for drift. Okay, well, we can get a bunch of no, we can't get a but there are 3 ways we can spend 3 things we can spend to get data. Well, we don't have that much. Yeah, I think next turn we'll spend those. We'll spend some comms to get data and nav. And I'll spend that nav to get more data and then move the needle back. Okay, yeah, that'll... Okay, yeah, we can make that work. And apologies for all the flashbangs coming off the game does that every so often, and I have not seen a way to actually make it stop. Okay, so if we do that, we're going to be too short of each with one turn to go. How do we do that? Well, we can use the power to get the data. That's not an issue. That would put, that would actually put us one over, and we would just need need to get nav. We can do that without moving the needle, or we can do the power, and then now that we need to do something to move it to the one to the right. Okay, yeah, not we'll make it work somehow. Yeah, we got 4 turns. So yeah, we'll do. Yeah, that'll actually give us an extra data. And we do that, that, that. Hey, there we go. Now we're only going to have 1 power to resist, so we can afford. Yeah, we only have 1 spare comms. We have 3 spare data. Nope, looks like we are good. Nope, resist. Yeah, taking that extra drift would have thrown the whole thing at the very end. But no, got away with it. Little extra Russian relationship, little extra money. No bad thing. And suddenly we have 10 mil in the bank. Now, let me just see here real quick. Yeah, so that's going to next phase in 1 month. Launching in 6. Okay, this is the big money mission. That finishes in 3. The payload finishes in 3. Payload finishes in 6. Okay, we're going to have 2 rockets to pay for. So let's hold fire there for just a bit. Yeah, we're a little tapped out on science here just now. So we could do with a bit of that too. Although we'll get more from that. And the Jovian moons will get us a bunch across 25 months. Yeah, that's money. Actually, yeah, that'll be decent too. Okay, yes, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, mid-course maneuver, sending our ground hab to Mars. Okay, yeah, 6 turns, 2 commands each. Oh, okay. And now we're generating 2 drift per turn. Right. And remember, we have lost missions to getting behind ourselves on drift. So we need to be aggressive in moving the needle to the left. Because it's going to move 2 ticks to the right every turn. So we also need data and thrust to get thrust. Sorry, nav and thrust, excuse me. We need comms and data, sure. Well, let's start with, we'll do that to get comms, spend some to get those. Oh, right. I forgot we only have 2 turns. Or, 2 commands per turn. Ew. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a wrestle just to. There's probably gonna have to be one turn where we just spend an absurd amount of. We spend 6 comms to move the needle to the left twice, just so we can get out ahead, so we're not constantly fighting drift. Yeah, because it's going to keep doing that. Because we need to have some leeway to the left so we can spend turns focusing on getting our thrust going. Because we can't do both. Okay, say we do that. That's only going to be -1. Oh no, then they'll move to +1, and that's tolerable. Okay, it is good we have a little tolerance for drift there. So yeah, the following turn. Yeah, the following turn, I think we spend the comms to move the needle to the left again. That'll put it back to -1. Yeah, and then we use the power to move it to the left one more notch, and then we get the data. And then the following turn, we can ignore drift, and then we can start generating thrust. Because we need 10, and the max we can get in one turn is 8. Right, so we spend the power. Then we do that. So that'll be at -2. It'll move to the middle next turn. And then, yeah, next turn we do 2 rounds of thruster burn. That'll get us 8 thrust, go down to 7. And then the extra 2 nav we need to get to 10 nav. Then on the following turn, we just need 1 more thrust. Or one more thruster burn. Yeah, so say we do that. Now, the following turn, the needle's going to move 2 ticks to the right. We need it to move 1 tick to the left. So what we can do the data compression. That'll move it 1 tick to the left. It'll get us... No. We can't actually do that. because we're gonna be short data. Yeah, we need 2 data to do the thruster burn. Okay. So no, it's actually fine. So instead, we'll do 1 this turn, and we'll try to set up for 2 thruster burns next turn. So what do we do instead? We need to move the needle to the left. Yeah, we can do maybe the thrust adjustment. There we go. Yeah, so it'll move back to the middle. Yeah, and we have the nav, and then next turn we'll have the 4 data and the extra columns we need to do. There we go. And more importantly, we won't be burning the power. Zoop, right back to the middle, and 1 and 2. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, that's not very much science. So yeah, now that I look at it, maybe a science mission wouldn't be the worst idea, especially if there's one like close by. That's 4,400. That's less. That's 3,000. It's publicized, so we would, yeah, that would kick us to the next funding tier. See, that's 4,400 science over 20 months, and that is over 6 months. Yeah, so that's actually a pretty big boost. How's our crew? We have most everyone. Okay, yeah, selenological studies. It's a crude one. It's gonna be a lot, but that's okay. Most important thing is we need to get the science to finish the crude lander, so we can do that first, and then we get our big money bonus. See, do we need extra? Do we need extra people? What would that cost us? An extra 200K. You know what? Sure. Yeah, we'll do that, and then yeah, we will. The last mission slot we will keep open for any future lucrative missions. Lab module. Okay, build time. Oh yeah, this is the money mission to beat all money missions. Yeah, I have never seen a 6-figure. No, excuse me, 5? Yeah, 5-figure. Well, I've never seen a 6-figure one other, but this is the first 5-figure mission we've seen. Okay, we need 20K. Yeah, there's no functional difference between the Wyvern and the Long March. We'll go with the home team, and we will, of course, use the Wyvern again. Let's see, contractor. Again, it's money, so there's no we could do that. We could. Well, no, there's no point in doing that because the only thing we can train is payload reliability. So we can get it 2 months faster. You want to wait 2 months, we can get it for next to nothing. Yeah, Astronautica take longer, cost 38% cheaper. X-Star, lose support we don't have, spend even less money. Yes, it would do that. And now, yeah, this is a crewed mission. Okay, that costs 400K. That's a. Okay, that's already at 99%. Alternatively, we just move faster. Or get it for even cheaper. Well, it's just, yeah, we're saving our pennies. Yeah, 400K, 5 months. Do it. Okay, there. Okay, our space tourists are back. Request on Jupiter. Nah. Oh man, I just realized we're sending a probe to Jupiter that already has bad payload reliability. Jupiter has radiation, and the radiation dings the payload reliability. Ooh. I am slightly afeared. Okay, ooh, there's our crewed rover. Okay, nothing too terrifying there. Some logical studies. Upgrades have no points, but they cost double. And we're launching the small. Wow, everything's happening this month. Okay, well, so we'll start with this. So booster build time, upper stage build time, that's all fine. So it's got a 65,000. Although we do now have access to all the rocket tech available in the game. Yeah, so the Long March 9B will hit it exactly. As Long March 9A will, well, it'll actually, it's bigger, but it'll actually ding the, it'll increase the launch reliability, rather. Well, let's see. So say we use that. Yeah, the Wyvern can't do it. The N1 would actually do the job. Alternatively, we can do the Long March 9. That's going to be, ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, for 2 months less and 1 mil less, we just go back to the absolute chonker that is the N1. That's only got two. It's only got 2 upgrade points, so our options are going to be limited there. We can do the composite casing, or we can do the shock absorption. And get to 81% payload reliability, and then we can train away the rest. Yeah, I like that. We'll do that. And then, yeah, because our only other option for payload reliability is going to make it even more stupidly expensive. And I'm not into that. Now, as far as contractors, I mean, we could pay 94%, and we could focus on science. We can get faster. We can lose some support. Lose support? Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with that. But yeah, Goofy, we are very much in the we're in the part of the game where we are sending out some absolute chonk beasts into the heavens. Yeah, we could wait an extra 3 months and get it for like almost half off, but 15 months? Well, but actually that might be okay because we're gonna need time to get our savings back, and these things don't have to be done in sequence. We can wait. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with Astronautica. Can explode? Oh yes, they they can all explode. Matter of fact, the game insists that they all have the chance. No matter how high we crank our launch reliability, we have like a whole mess of buffs. But the game insists there always be that 1% chance of critical failure. I guess I don't know, realism, tension. I know. And the thing is that we've had that happen. We have had a 99% reliable. Can we do that? Actually, yeah, we can do that. Do we want to though? Okay, if we reuse the shuttle, it would be 999. Yeah, we've had a lot with 99% launch reliability, and we rolled a critical fail, so we lost the rocket. I was not a happy bunny, but you know what? These things happen. No, we're not doing that. Stop. Your tattoo still hurts and you hate everything. Oh yeah, did you get in touch with your tattoo guy to find out what you were supposed to do to take care of it? Before your next session. Okay, this is our selenological studies. No, I, you Doctor Googled it. I, I still get in touch with it just to make absolutely sure. It's maybe it might well be correct. It might be fine, but I don't know. I would want to talk to an expert. So someone who actually knows, like what not just a expert, the absolute expert on what happened on your person. I okay. It's doing the thing again. It's ta- it's taking way more. It says at 38% savings, but it's taking it from 854 to 56. This has to be like an issue of some kind. Now, what happens if I try to reduce that? We get the rocket for free. It's literal. It's free real estate. We're saving money. We're literally stealing a new rocket. I am overjoyed. So in 6 months we will get a rocket for free. Oh boy. You said to change your app every 4 hours, which is what you thought it said. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. That's where the proof of the pudding and all that. Okay, that's launching. That's finishing. Well, here, if nothing else, I'm gonna I'm gonna save that absolute highway robbery of a rocket. Okay, so yeah, we'll get the Jovian small moon survey going. My hopes for that are very low. Again, we're starting with 76% payload reliability. Oh look, the adequate conditions make us lose 4%. Fun. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we used the centaur. Huh, how about that? Okay, there we go. Not sure why you asked, as if you could have gotten alternative advice. Well, you know, you're just showing curiosity. You feel sorry for me. You've got like 4 tattoos from under a year, and you're just like, you know, this big ass geometric piece of it, even though you've never done anything like it. Well, you know what? If it goes well, what's happening is that's going in his portfolio. So, yeah, you're making him push his boundaries, but at the same time, you know, you are, at least in theory, making him a better tattoo artist. So, if you think about it, he really owes you. Anyway, he had to take a few days to think about. Okay, well there you go. He made an informed decision. Okay, so 6 turns, 3 per, 12, 8, and 15. So we have the vanishing thrust. So on the final turn, we need to do 3 thruster burns with a 76%. Right? Okay. And we also need 12 comms, 8. Actually, you know what? You know what? Okay, we'll try for the bonus, but given everything, I'm just going to make sure this mission does not fail. Okay. And then so next turn we need to start buying some data. Then we can do that and then start moving the needle to the right. Reduced by, okay, it's yeah, we're going to have to be judicious with our power use because there's going to be a lot of opportunities to resist, and we can't necessarily use them all. Okay, good grief. No, okay, so next, no, no. Next turn, we start moving it with this. Six. Okay, so if we're just gonna succeed, we need an extra 4. So we need 12 data total. Okay, how do we get the extra? Yeah, the extra we can next turn we'll do. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing the imaging. We'll do more dust analysis so we can get the drift right. And yeah, that'll give us the 12 we need. Okay, no, we need to resist. We need all the data we can get our hands on. So again, the dust analysis. Now we no. If we wanted to, we. So what else will we need? The only other thing we need is 2 more comms. Yeah, we could do that. Oh no, then we need because the next turn if we're gonna if we're gonna go for the bonus, we need one more bit of nav. Heck. Although, we could do that. Anything exciting? I don't know. There is nothing exciting when it comes to work. It is just another. Honestly, this is probably going to be the last normal week of work for a while because in the last 2 weeks of September, we're actually going to be down to 3 people because we're going to have one person whose contract isn't being renewed until the end of the month, and then we're going to have a couple people who already had vacation scheduled. So we are, we're going to be in a rough spot. So I'll still do a stream tomorrow, but the following 2 Monday streams might have to be called off because there's a very real chance I'm going to be at work for extended hours for like the last half of September. Now, come October 1st, everything should be fine. But it's just going to be a difficult fortnight to get through. And then October will be okay. And then, fingers crossed, come November, I might even take a holiday myself. Wouldn't that be wild? So I get the whole paper. Oh no, yeah, it's only our section. As we have our operation is much too big to function off only 3 people. Yeah, I know. You use my vacation time, and and I have been actually I've been accused of being very American for not for not taking all the holiday allotted to me. Because we got like a couple Brits. We get a Brit, 2 Singaporeans, an Indian, and everyone is very good about taking all their vacation time except me. And they do roast me lovingly, but they do roast me about it. The stereotypical American don't take their holiday time. Allergic to going to the doctor unless you absolutely positively have to. And then what do you why am I sick and tired and miserable all the time? I don't understand. But yes, I will come I think like November. I'll try to take a week, maybe two. I'll go somewhere just to hang out. I will I will endeavor to go somewhere cold. Well, I mean, I don't like going to the doctor, but for better to be there for go there early for preventative care than walking in when things are at their absolute worst. Okay, oh God, we're gaining 3 drift per turn. This is the thing that's killed us. 3 drift per turn, and we only have 2 commands. How are we going to do this? Well, we can do that, and it's going to put it neutral. But the next turn, we should move the needle even more. Yeah, like you say, do that again. Maybe even do that. All right. I just gonna Barcelona is hell. I mean, I'm not averse to the idea, but it's a long way to go. It's not hot in November, but it's not freezing. And also, I know you folks there. They y'all don't like tourists very much these days, I hear. Do that. Okay, so that'll push it to +1 next turn. Maybe we spend send some of that data, get a bunch of comms, and we spend comms to move the needle there. Where close to you could you go to close to be cold? I could go to Japan. I could go to South Korea. They're right. They're up there, much farther north from here. They never liked it. Well, but I don't appreciate having water guns squirted at me. You know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Now, if things go okay, and I don't have to leave this job next fall, I could parlay because there's a conference I want to go to in I think October in England, and I could make another stop in Europe while in the neighborhood. Not that there aren't things to see in England. I'm sure there's lots of lovely things and lots of people there and stuff to do, but it's also right near to the European continent, which I hear is also quite nice. Okay, what were we doing? Yes, spending data to get some comms, spending comms to move that away. Okay, we only have we're gonna have 3 turns to go. Yeah, we can only move it 2 or 3 notches to the left. Although we could also move it 1 notch to the right, and then move it 2 notches to the left. We could do that. I'll tell you. Well, yeah, it's a city. It's a pretty decent size. It's like a city of 7 odd million people, but it is still a city. And it's not going to grow anywhere because as you got the ocean on 3 sides and then Guangdong province on the other one, and they're not going to give us any land. They need all the land they can get. All right, so how are we going to? If the needle's going to move 3 ticks per turn, we have to, we have to either have it be -6 or -3. And we're on an odd number right now, which doesn't help. Now, I could do that, and then that. Now, then next turn, it'll move it to +4. We'll have to do another, but we have to do like 3 and 3 again. That'll move it to, no, 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 no. That'll be 6. Yeah, that'll 4, and then, because we don't, the only way we can move it an even number is we use extra power. And I really don't know if we can afford to do that. Yeah, we have more than enough. Yeah, we can easily buy the resources to even just like to meet the objectives. Our biggest concern is nailing this drift. Right, so I could see we do that and that. We sit tight for one more turn. So then the next turn it goes back to +1. Okay, so we have the ability to move it right by 1. So if we can get to -4 on the following turn, we can do the gyroscopic stabilization and then let the natural drift do the rest. Yes, Goofy. Have you decided what you're going to have for dinner? In less than 6 years, it's going to be 2030. That it is. How does that make you feel? Okay. Okay. I think we have. No, no, because it's the next turn is going to be, yeah, because it's only going to move. Well, actually, no. We might still be the play. So like, say we do this. Next turn, it's going to move 3 ticks to the right. It's going to be -2. We just do 2 gyroscopic plane stabilizations. We're going to get the 6 comms. We're going to get 6 comms. That's enough to finish the objective. And it'll move the needle right where it needs to be. We're not going to get the bonus, but you know what? It's fine. There. Girl, you're probably going to live past 2050? Well, yes. I hope you do. I hope you live well past 2050. I hope you live past 2055. Maybe even 2060. Okay, Mars orbit achieved. Now to land the Hab in a gentle, non-Bernie way. You don't know you can, but you could. But then again, you could not. Matter of fact, I say you probably won't. Hey, Brady, welcome in. So good to see you. How's your weekend going? I hope you and your any furry feline friends who happen to be in your vicinity are all doing fantastically. We're just here trying to bouncy castle on Mars. You know, nothing big. You just started classes last week, so you're de-stressing. Okay, good. How how are the classes going? I mean, it's been 1 week, so obviously it's not a lot of time to build up heads. But I hope they're treating you well. You got some good professors and or TAs. I don't know if you're in a TA having kind of program. Momo's upstairs. Good. Having a chill one. Yes, I don't. Yeah, having a chill one seems to be a something cats are very skilled at doing. And yes, thank you for the gigantified Kirby, Goofy. Okay, so we need data and nav. And we have to deal with heat and drift. Yeah, and we have 2 commands per turn. Yikes. The game's being more than a bit mean to us. So what can we do? Well, let's see. They're already stressful. Wow. They're starting field work this semester to being patient for the first time. Wow. Okay. Well, good on you. I hope they ease you in gently. But yeah, that's actually, yeah, imagine, we're talking to strangers. Can you believe? But yeah, I have no doubt, Brady, you will absolutely crush it, and you will be fantastic. I know you have the empathy and the wherewithal and the skills to, as I believe the young people say, pay the bills. Right. Yeah, absolutely, Brady. But I'll say that I'm what is it okay, I will not say for real, on God, no cap, because Goofy has declared that off limits for me. But I will say, in the years I've been in Dan's chat, I think yeah, next month is going to be 3 years for me. Yeah, I've seen you there and in the Discord, seen you extend empathy and kindness and patience, even to and I know, and having that within you, I think will serve you well as again you talk to strangers. No, see, Goofy, I was saying I would not say that. Okay, so we're gonna start. Yeah, we'll start with this. We'll get the data going, and then next turn we'll spend data to get. We'll use the data to spend heat. Okay, we got 3 heat. Perfect. No, see, by saying I will not say that, I did not say. I was attaching a negative to that thought, and I was disavowing it because I would never say for real, on God, no cap, because I am not cringe. A cringe person would say for real, on God, no cap, but I, not being cringe, would never say that. Okay, so there. Okay, got our heat spent. Fantastic. Um, Yeah, the awkward thing is move the needle to the right.
No, sir, I don't like it.
You hate me? I know you do. You are young, Goofy. You are blessed with the flower of youth. You are meant to hate and disdain your elders. And we in turn are meant to ruefully shake our heads and say, "Ah, youth." Okay. So we are spending all of our data, but we have turns to go. It's just awkward to balance the drift and the heat. But that's what we signed up for. And honestly, I am totally okay not getting the bonus reward. We just want to land the bouncy castle on Mars. That's it, and that's all. There. And if you're wondering, Brady, the reason we're landing a bouncy castle on Mars is the whole objective of this game is to put humans on Mars for the first time. But you can't. It's not like surviving Mars. You can't just do that. You gotta. You need to get their get their living situation done beforehand. You got to give them a land a rover so they can drive around. There's a whole bunch of prep work you got to do first. So that's what we're in the middle of. You're talking to the guy on the dating app, and what did he say? He was like, "Oh, you're correcting your elder." Kept making a point. He's older than me. Okay. Do you know, and you might not because maybe the dating app doesn't say this, do you know exactly how much older he is than you? I say it's not. Yeah, I'm with Brady. That's not a full-on red flag, but it is an eyebrow raiser. Things that make you go, brr. 5 years? So he's in his early 20s still. Eh, eh. Okay, Goofy. From your interactions with this individual, is that juice really worth the squeeze? I think you can, or can you do better? I would be surprised if you could not, in fact, do better. I think you can do better. You deserve better. You go some. There you go. There, there. The problem solves itself. Okay, we'll do that. So we got 9 and 8. Our heat is fine. Our drift is okay. We are taking going to great lengths not to move the drift needle. Yeah, I say, Goofy, normally I do not condone the act of ghosting. But for this one, I say, yeah, you know what? His loss. You also had a guy tell you would get more likes if you smiled more. Yeah. I mean that's just some ye olde misogyny. Have you tried smiling? You'd be prettier if you smiled. Ugh. And yes, Brady asks a very pertinent question. How does he know how many likes you get? Unless you're out there posting them for all the world to see, he's just assuming. Okay, I can do. Actually, we can just do that again. He liked you because he's talking to you on the app. Yeah, yeah, Butch. I don't. We don't know if he's a Spanish Butch. But I think it's a pretty good shout. He's a Spanish Butch. Or actually, do we want to do that? I might pull that back Because then next turn, what we can do is, yeah, we're probably going to get enough heat to get up to 3. We get 3 heat, I can do the gyro stabilization, and we can spend all that and keep our levels where they need to be. Yeah. Dating apps, yep. Strong agree across the board there. The dating apps are, I would say, a soul crushing experience, but they're definitely not an uplifting thing. Okay, if I'm not going to do that, what am I going to do? Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Ignore me. Heck it. Do it and go. Maybe we get the bonus. Maybe we don't. I just want to. Yeah, I say my time on the apps was definitely underwhelming. And this was, to tell you how long ago that was. Perfect. It was what? Like I was there for Yahoo Yahoo dating, for the original, like the original OK Cupid, back when they still had the quizzes. Like I was I've been around long enough to where I was among those who got rejected by eHarmony. I signed up for their site and I said, hey, allow me to give you money in exchange for your product, and eHarmony says, no, we don't think you're a good fit. Sorry. Okay. You'd much rather meet someone IRL and eventually date, but like meeting people is too. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a common complaint and definitely understandable. I you But yeah, what can you do really, other than, yeah, I mean, you gotta make yourself leave the house, go to things that your people take part in, or you or you just stay on Twitch all day and you try to find the love of your life there, which is, the odds are low, but as people in the long dark community will know, the odds are not zero. I think we know of at least 2 couples who have met via Twitch. Oh, you did that. It turned out horribly. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, what are, no, actually no, we, yeah, I don't want to move the needle. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. And I don't want to spend, yeah, I don't want to spend the net, because I want to live in hope that we can high roll the stabilization and be done with this. But if not, then next turn we can ignore the heat and see if we can get ourselves a little bit more nav, and we'll be good to go. You know what? I'm just going to do that. We're going to play defensively. Okay, no high roll. That's totally okay. And that's perfect. We can do that. And hey, presto, we're done. Most of the two, yeah, I know. We know there are a couple people who are either in early undergrad or we know one, at least one who's still in high school, but no, but they're also back in the U.S. So they're probably not, they're not realistic matches for our Goofy. There we go. The bouncy cancel has landed. Now we just need to get some astronauts there. There we go. There's some good science going. And we are officially, no, we're actually past 75% Mars ready. Oh, hey, and there we go. Our chance of mission success has been upgraded from abysmal to low. Woohoo! There is a small chance of success if you launch with the current Mars readiness, but the mission will be extremely hard. Okay, alright. We take the hint, game cheese. Yeah, Brady, this is our scoreboard. Where we're being judged. So when we're preparing to go to Mars, so you fill up this dial by finishing missions, like we just did. You finish up the expertise dial by doing research, and then you finish this one by doing those Mars preparation missions, like we've just been doing. You think most of the people you know on Twitch are late 20s or later 20s to late 30s? Yeah, that's about right. And honestly, and I do see a slightly older crowd, but thinking that because part of it, people that hang out with in the long dark community, and it skews a little older than I guess the median on Twitch. It's a slow game, and as I am led to believe the young people don't like the slow games. Oh yes, I just know it is also December 1999. Ooh. Everyone has their Will Smith albums pumping. Speaking of old. You got the hobbits, their 40s, their 50s, and burb. Ah, yeah. Yeah, elder millennials, young Gen Xers, and burb. Okay, that's long. Oh no, that's finishing in 20 months. Rocket finishes in 2 months. Rocket finishes in 15 months. That's okay. We got time. Rocket in 6 months. And our Heavenly Palace is still doing its thing. Yeah, so and this is the setup we have here. So yeah, we basically have the entire solar system at our disposal. You've got milestone missions that you do to like the big stuff like your first test launch, your satellite, your Sputnik moment, putting an animal in space, and eventually putting humans in orbit and then on the moon. And you can also do like missions to Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, and yes, they did put Pluto in the game. It's not easy to do anything with it, but Pluto is in the game. What did I see there? Oh no, we're doing that one. Those are both kind of eh. But yeah, these are the missions right here we're pushing for. Because there's 4 Mars prep missions that you don't have to do, but it is highly recommended. And then you have the 2 Mars requirement, which, not surprisingly, you're required to do. Yeah, so we've done that one and that one. So now we're making a crewed rover. Not a crewed CRUDE, a crewed CREWED. We're going to send that over. So when the astronauts get there, they're going to have free housing. They're going to have a car provided. It's luxury space socialism. Kind of. So yeah, we might as well get this going. For some reason, this one, oh yeah, because this involves exploration. Yeah, so we send a rover, land it, and then it's got to go get samples from the Martian surface, and then which will be retrieved by a second lander and returned to Earth by a special. Okay, no wonder that takes twice as long. Free housing. The the real estate market there is not great, but hey, there's lots of elbow room. And you can decorate it however you want. Now, let me see here. Oh, okay. Actually, we might hold off. Yeah, because we're just about to finish research for the actually sending the lander. And if we do that, the game's just going to give us a free 5 million quatlus. Although that's up for 152 months still, so we don't have to. And no one's researched it. And we do have 2 mission slots available and 9 million dollars. So you know what? We'll stick with our plan. Let's get the Mars exploration going. Especially because like the Russians have researched this one too, so they could do that at any moment. It's not a threat, it's just annoying. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you actually look at the schedule. I had no idea. Okay, yeah, so Mars transfer trajectory, mid-course maneuver, descend to Mars, and then yeah, so plus yeah, so 7 months after that, we send up the sample mission, and then we return it back to Earth. Okay, yeah, that is a lot. No wonder. So if that's the case, we might as well get started now. Okay, yeah, there's our Perseverance rover. Gonna cost 4.4 mil. More about half our money. Yeah, I like the paint job. I don't like the extra 2.2 million. That's expensive for a paint job. I think we'll go with the base model. Thank you, though. Well, actually, no. We have to save our money. We're gonna get a whole. Where is it? Lab module. Is that it? Yeah. We're gonna get a whole mess of money from that, but we need to save our pennies because like these last few missions are going to be absolutely stupidly expensive. Yeah, so like that's the crude lander that we're supposed to finish. That the sticker cost on that is 7.8 million. Now we got a 30% discount because we're shrewd like that, but we're also got to pay an extra 6 for the engine and hab module, and then another 8.4 for the actual capsule to send the actual astronauts to actual Mars. So yeah, we it looks like we have money, but we actually don't. Wow. Oh. Capturing a Martian descent. Your PR team have proposed attaching several additional cameras again with the cameras. My God, the PR people, they want to add cameras to every single surface of every single vehicle. Add several additional cameras to your Perseverance rover and the Sky Crane that will lower it to the surface of Mars. The cameras will be able to capture the dramatic descent in high resolution in 1999, increasing public engagement with the Mars Prep Mars exploration mission. Your engineers believe they can integrate the cameras without impeding the payload systems, but the work would require some further funding. Because it always requires further funding. The second we get money, everyone wants our money. Fine. Just short. And hey, look, it's the new millennium. But yeah. Okay, so the currency there. Yes, the missions we're doing, Brady. You get in exchange for successfully doing missions, you get science, which then turns into more research to unlock more tech. And also you generate support, government support, public support, whatever support. The more support you get, the higher funding tier, you get more money from your sponsor, which in everyone's case is the government, because all of us here are government agencies. We got NASA, Roscosmos, ESA, JAXA, and the Chinese Space Agency. Now we're being cool with almost everyone. We were actually kind of annoyed with the Soviets for a while. Now they're the Russians, but so it's cool as it's based on reality and then it's received. Well, I think if we want to put it in like a role play kind of thing, we are taking the wealth of scientific data from these successful missions and we are turning it into research, and then we are building on top of that knowledge to do the subsequent missions. But you're it's like receive science. It's like civilization. You're just it's like science is a thing you can spend. Yes, I would like 1 science, please. Do you have change for 5 science? Okay, this would have been handy the previous month. Martian dust storm captured. A major dust storm on Mars has been captured by the cameras attached to our ground habitat. Your PR team has made the most of the dramatic images and used the habitat as an example of the protective infrastructure the agency is putting in place ahead of a crewed mission to Mars. Okay, research done. Right, here's our money rocket. No effect. Yeah, we actually kind of, I don't know if we glitched the game or the game glitched itself, but we basically tricked the game into giving us this rocket for free. And you know what? I'm not the least bit sad about it. Because if I can outthink the game and get you to give me stuff at a steep discount, steep enough including 0, I'm just going to do it. Okay, so it is a money mission, so we need, we need, let's see. Anyone new? No, okay. Yeah, so we're going to train payload reliability, so we don't need the engineer. Okay, we'll take our problem solver. There's no science, so we don't need that. We'll take who's the new one? Yeah, Jiu Huang. We'll take them. We'll put them up for there first. Thank you for the hydrate. No, cool. Appreciate that. Also, how you doing? How is being back in the States treating you? I saw your photos from the anti-arena protest. That was a. Did you know that was happening, or did you just happen upon that? But yeah, I did like the last one, the comfort of the intersectionality of U.S. protests. Okay, yeah, so we got our safeguard. So we got an extra command on the final turn. Got a problem solver. Let's send our. Was anyone retiring? No, everyone's pretty well going to be with us for a while. Okay, we'll send our navigator. Saw on Twitter it was happening. It worked out because you're going to the conference. Hey, nice. And the US is still the US. Yeah, unfortunately. Taking a break from packing. 2 suitcases down, 1 to go. Oh, nice. So are you going to be heading back this way soon then? Okay, what do we get? We're at 86%. And we get 3% a month. So that's going to be 98. Yep. You fly out Monday. Okay. Well, safe travels to you. I hope the yeah, if my experience going east to west versus west to east is any, yeah, I hope the jet lag passes smoothly as much as it can. Request on Jupiter, eh? Oh, yeah, it's the same ones as last time. Boo. Oh, right. Ooh. Okay. Okay. See, Mars requirement send lander. Remind me, how expensive is that lander? 7.8 mil sticker price. You opt for a business class upgrade, hoping that's what. Ooh, business class. I gotta say, I am. It's been a long time since I've flown business class, but it is very nice. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, so, are you? Do I dare ask who you're? Are you? Did you fly an American airline or did you fly a good airline? You take the old JAL. Oh, United. Okay. Ooh, extra. 15,000 though. 20,000. I don't think so. They're not bad for Tokyo to the East Coast. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've flown United. Okay. You don't think you ever flown business class, Brady? Yeah, I'm with Dokul on this. It is very easy to spoil yourself. And I will say, when I did it, I didn't just fly business class. I flew Middle Eastern business class. I'm talking like your own cubicle. I think it was with the Etihad. And yeah, it absolutely ruined me for all time. Your cubicle, a seat that lays back into a bed, your own concierge. Like and you could order anything at any time during the flight. It's disgusting. That's also Polaris's private thing. Seat goes flat, proper silverware. Okay, am I actually gonna? No, we're eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Get the Mars requirements done. You will, yeah, it's nice. You got you got your privacy. You got a nice big screen. You don't have the tiny little postage stamp that gets immediately shunk back into your face the moment people feel like putting their seat back. You can actually feel like a human being. Again, imagine. You're paying more for this upgrade than you did on the upgrade to DC, but again, you bought with flight with miles. Oh, okay, yeah, we're just fine. Yeah, you'll be okay. And yeah, it is a very satisfying flex to be able to buy a flight with miles. I was leaning toward doing that for one upcoming trip I was thinking of. I had this absolutely wild ass notion to take my Cathay miles, actually cash them in because Cathay is starting a direct route from Hong Kong to Riyadh, and I have always had this fascination with Saudi Arabia, but then I stopped myself and thought, yeah, maybe there's better use for that. You get the extra baggage, which you're very in need of. Oh no, so are you're what's the case of 50 pounds and very close to 70 pounds? Ooh, what are you bringing back that you didn't take off? A American snack foods like big jars of American peanut butter. I imagine. Yeah, you probably got higher. higher standards than that. So many snacks, half a tray. Okay, Trader Joe's I can see. Yeah, Trader Joe's I can understand. Like when I went to Salem, the couple podcast hosts I listened to, they came down from Canada to go there, and yeah, every year they go to Salem Horror, they always make sure to stock up on stuff from the Trader Joe's to take back up north. Eat another TJ's run today, get souvenirs for your local bar. Oh, really? Trader Joe's is that famous? How about that? What is this? Oh, there it is. There's the thing that gets you extra rep with NASA. Right. Well, we don't need that because we're already at max relations with NASA and ESA and JAXA. It's the Russians that were kind of lagging behind, and honestly, I'm okay to have them do that. Yeah, because they're neck and neck with Japan on being the next closest Mars prepped, and then ESA, and then poor NASA. I think they've had a government shutdown or something because they're way behind. Not famous, but it's like the one iconically American supermarket that sells stuff you can't get outside the U.S. Oh, I see. They're reusable. They go for 3 times. Really? Wow. Have I? No. Okay. I think I've been in a Trader Joe's exactly once, and that was when my 3 days in New York, like back in 2012, something like that. Yeah, when I went to a friend's film premiere. I flew out there, and yeah, I stayed with someone I met off a message board for sports writers, and while she was at the office, she works in Jersey. I just wandered about, and I think I wandered into a Trader Joe's, not knowing the reputation. So, but more fool me, I suppose. Although, haven't they since been bought by Amazon or some nonsense? But I guess if they're still if their reputation is still intact, maybe that hasn't hurt anything. Ooh, wait. We have galactic black hole study proposal. A team of researchers have proposed using your space telescope, launched in the Space Telescope mission, to perform a dedicated study of black holes at the center of nearby galaxies to learn more about their properties and prevalence. It'll require funding, of course, but has a chance of producing additional science. All right, well, it's only 300K. Oh, Whole Foods. Okay, there you go. Okay, yes. Thank you, Ready. I was a dum dum. Your favorite restaurant by school is on Uber Eats now. Okay, so urge to order from there, but it's like your school spot. Yeah, well, you can. I guess if you can keep from ordering from Uber Eats and you just have it be the thing you do at school, maybe you can keep those worlds separate. Okay, that's launching. This is happening. Okay. Hmm. Okay, more suboptimal launch windows. I don't love that, but we'll make do. Okay, there's enthusiast, test pilot, engineer. Could do with an engineer, mostly. How dare I not? Yes, I know, Ready. I denounce myself. You're not saying you let Israel keep the West Bank doesn't mean you'd be a little convicted. Okay. Well, that's high praise for Trader Joe's then. So where are we? Okay, you're yeah. Okay, yeah. Our flight is maxed out. We could use yeah. This is very much a science mission. So we can. Here's what we do. Take our scientist. Take our other safeguard. Yeah, actually, we have no need for our test pilot, so we'll take the engineer and the data collector. Now, I'm just going to pick payload first. I'm going to see when our next launch window is. Okay, September. Perfect. We'll do that. And we will go in September. Is there any good American food by me? There's a McDonald's and a KFC. So, not really? Now, there is a Five Guys right across the street from my office. And there is a Shake Shack in the basement of the the big office building where I work. Uh, yeah, not a lot. I just yeah, I was talking with some folks at work about this. There's no Taco Bell in Hong Kong, and there's exactly two Burger King locations. One at the airport, and then the other one is on the Peak. The Peak is the highest point in Hong Kong, and it's not easy to get there. You got to take a tram or a bus or drive yourself. I mean, it's really nice. The view's great. It's nice and cool up there, but it's a hassle and a half. So you really gotta want Burger King to go there. Yeah, there's I think there's a few Five Guys here, and then you pay Five Guys prices too. Okay, that's coming along. Yeah, that'll finish soon. You know, Akihabara got a Nashville hot chicken place. I'm not familiar with. Is that so? Nashville hot, is that the brand name? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of was it Raising Canes and a lot of these other Popeyes and the chicken choice. But yeah, Nashville hot. I can't say I am familiar. Okay, you're nope. Those are all fine. Yeah, nothing. Oh, Nashville hot chicken is a fried chicken subgenre. Wow. Yeah, I gotta say that's a new one on me. Hmm. Yeah, I'm clearly not up on the chicken meta. Foolish me. I was still all in on Korean fried chicken. I had no idea we moved on to Nashville hot chicken. You're tired. Goofy's like what, late afternoon, early evening there? You want fried chicken? Yeah, honestly, I'm right there with you. It's not hard to get me to want fried chicken. Boy, cool. 99% launch reliability. We roll a D100 and we get a 5. Thanks, game. You're still tired? Well, maybe get yourself a little nap going. Okay. In typical preparation, a portion of breast, thigh, or wing has been marinated in a water-based blend of seasoning, floured, fried, and finally covered in a paste or sauce that has been spiced with cayenne pepper. This method of preparation originates within African-American communities in the southern United States. A richly pigmented seasoning paste gives the fried chicken its reddish hue. Okay, well, Twitch chat can consider its job done. It has made me hungry on stream. And it's 12:30 a.m., so no one's going to be of much help there. I'm going to have to just do the job myself. But thank you though for updating me on that. That is today I learned every day is a school day. You're feeling better than yesterday. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go into a new semester feeling run down. Time to feed myself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've already finished and cleaned up. I made more a curry with is it like smoked chipotle plant-based sausage, which I know sounds like a lot. So yeah, the smell is still lingering in my apartment, so that's probably helping make me hungry too. Yeah, I did try a little. Yeah, those sausages they pack a punch. Uh, yes, Ms. Kerr, you wish to add something? Do I eat anything other than curry? See, Goofy, you don't know. You have no idea. When I was finishing my undergrad, I I invested in a slow cooker, and I found my local well, it would have been Maruetsu because I was in the far-flung outskirts of Tokyo. I ate vegetable curry every day for 4 years. Or not every day, but almost every day for 4 years. I make it because it's easy, it's cheap, it's tasty, and I can get a lot of it out of one session of cooking. Now I don't make curry every single time. I make other things. I've made like Hokkaido cream stew. I've made nikujaga. I've made chicken cacciatore. I've made peanut chicken. I made lasagna soup. I've made I've made lasagna in the slow cooker. But you can never eat the same thing back. Well, see, it's not every meal. I make enough to get 5 separate servings, and I have one of those over the course of 5 for just like for one meal. I have it for breakfast or I have it for dinner. It's just one. It's just the same thing for one meal for 5 days out of the week. Although maybe four if I do the lasagna, just because the yield is a little less. Plus, it's awkward to cut a lasagna into 5 servings. Yeah, lasagna soup. You got the cheese, the beef, you got the tomato, the spices. You just don't instead of like the layering lasagna noodles. You can throw in like some. I like to use shell pasta. What was I doing? Oh yes, space. Okay, so we need a whole mess of comms and a lot of nav. We need a lot of nav, just period. But we have many ways to get it. We can spend power and data. We can spend comms. or we can spend crew and data. And we have 3 turns, 3 commands, 6 turns, and because we have our failsafe, we're gonna have it 1 extra command on the final turn. So we're gonna do that, and then that, and 98% reliable. Okay, that's okay. We can work with that. Oh yeah, so yeah, as you see, Brady. So the in between all those management bits we were doing, this is the other big component of the game. So where every mission you have, it's broken down into tasks, and every task has this little mini game where like you spend some inputs, you get outputs, you go for certain, you get your base objectives, you get your bonus objectives, and then sometimes you got to deal with drift or heat or radiation. And so if you fail to get the basic objectives, the mission or the mission fails. It just stops. If you do those, you get the advertised rewards, and then but if you get those, you actually get a percentage bonus. And the lovely thing is that percentage bonus applies to everything, not just science, not just support. It actually applies to money too. So if we get this, our 11 point whatever million quatlus is going to be multiplied by 25%. It even actually works on it's so if you do a joint mission with someone, that actually applies to the increase in the your reputation with that agency as well. That's how we got to be besties with the Japanese, the Americans, and the Europeans. We had a lot of those joint missions. Okay, but yeah, yes, good. Yeah, we are communists. We do not disavow that part of ourselves, but we're just because we're communist doesn't mean we don't like money. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 turns to get 27. Yeah, if we get 6 per, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So what we're doing here is we're adding another component to our heavenly palace. I think it's Tiangong. I think it's Tiangong. Yeah, we had Tianhe and then we had Tiangong. Okay, there. So we got we're almost there on comms. A little bit more than halfway there on nav. That's okay. Yeah, we just keep doing what we're doing, and we can get at least a little bonus. Ooh, nice. Yeah. So is that what happened right there? So if you see that bar, so if you land, every task we do, basically the game rolls a D100. If the number lands in the blue, it's just neutral. Nothing good, nothing bad. Lands in the green, you get a little bonus. So we high rolled on one of our commands and we got let's see, an extra nav. So it said if we do that and we high roll this over here, so instead of getting 4, we get 5. Alternatively, if you land in the red, the command fails. So either the input becomes more expensive, you get less output, or you use one of your power to make it resist the error, and so you get the original values. And so that number, the 98% right there, that comes from your payload reliability, which is why then the bigger the good bars, the fewer times you have to use power or scrimp and save and grind your teeth to dust over rolling suspiciously low figures repeatedly. But anyway, right, we're gonna do a little bit more of that, and then that. Spend some of that. Nice. Yeah, so we'll have 2 turns to get 9 nav. I can work with that. Okay, so yeah, to do that, how do we do that? Well, that's actually not hard at all. We do that. No, it's okay, it's okay. Then we do that. And then we do that. Boom, boom. Yeah, so you'll have 19 and 43. We need 18 and 40. And we have power to reduce. Yeah, so we can actually finish this task a turn early. Right, so now Earth orbit achieved. Now we got to actually deploy the module that we're being paid very handsomely to tow up here. Okay, yeah, so it's a little. So if we want to get the full 50% bonus, we need 21, 10, and 21, and we have no tolerance for drift this time. It's got to be exactly on 0. So we need a bunch of comms and nav. How do we get that? So we get comms by spending nav or nav and data. We need data by spending power or by spending comms and drift. Or by spending crew and data and drift. That's a lot. Okay, so let's start. We'll get some, yeah, data we need the least, which means we can invest in that and then start spending it. Like so. Okay, 634, it's a good start. Oh yeah, also just harkening back to my Korean fried chicken side jack. I will say, it's wild. I've been in this part of the world for so long. I've never been to Korea. I've connected in the Incheon airport. Never actually been to Korea. And you know what? I think I might actually be leaning toward fixing that soon. Because I think as I was telling Goofy earlier, I'm getting some subtle and also some not so subtle pressure from my boss to actually use my vacation time because none more American. So what I might do is maybe take a week, maybe a week and a half, dare I hope 2 weeks, and maybe go to South Korea in. Well, I was trying to think. Either go to South Korea in November and then maybe Japan in February, or flip those around. Because they're both about like Seoul and Tokyo would be they're both about a 4-hour flight from here. Very affordable, lots of options. But the reason I was thinking Japan in February is because I wanted to go up to Tohoku. It's like the north part of Honshu. There's actually some really neat looking festivals up that way in that time of year. I think they're all within like a week or two of each other in February. I could go hit those and see my former professor who's in Akita Prefecture, and maybe see some of the cool people I know in Tokyo. Yeah, let's just do that. Try not to move the needle as much as possible. Okay, high roll and another high roll. Awesome. Yeah, and like Japan isn't as like stupidly cheap as it was, I'd say like 3 months ago, but it's still pretty affordable. And not that I would go to Japan because it's cheap. I know that a lot of people here in Hong Kong do. I have people I talk to and their friends. They apparently people will go on trips to Japan and they'll just buy things. They'll buy they'll buy drugs. They'll buy uh, beauty products or whatever, and they'll ship them home. It's just Japan is the bargain bin for them right now. I mean, I don't. It doesn't appeal to me in the slightest because I don't. I generally just don't go buy stuff. I mean, I buy things, obviously. You'd be you'd be you'd be hard pressed not to do that these days. But I like lots of clothing. Imagine me spending money on beauty products. For me it's the basics. It's rent, it's food, it's the more than occasional game on Steam. Okay, I'll admit. I did just get a the in a not an achievement, like a badge on my Steam account. Yes, congratulating me for having 200 games on Steam, which honestly is entirely too many. But it's like, and I don't splash out for like big titles or anything. Hey, not for, I know we played Elden Ring here. We played Cyberpunk. But yeah, I don't buy like the 40, 50, $60 games. They're almost entirely indie games. So it's easy to fill up on those and not feel the sting as much. Yeah, yeah. Wow, wow. We actually finished this out with 2 turns to spare. Damn. Ooh, 50% bonus money? Yes, please. Oh yeah, this is our reusable booster coming back down to Earth. Oh, a free 6.5 mil just for doing the job flawlessly? Don't mind if I do. Okay, now they're all up on that space station for the next year, which is totally fine. Okay, so now we have 2 mission slots open. Yeah, the Jupiter Moon Survey is going to be another year before it gets there. That launches in 3 months. Rocket in 9, payload in 2. Yeah, I think we might just go straight into the next Mars, or is planning the next Mars mission. Meh. Meh. Yeah, so done. Planning. Yeah, we better just roll right into this one, into actually sending the lander. And if we do that, you get a cool 5 mil in exchange from the game. And yet, none of those excite. I mean, we do want more science coming in, but we'll get that from our missions. Because we got to finish that. That research is almost done. Yeah, we'll probably finish that next month. Then we have to research the payload, and then we're on to the final 2 techs. We could backfill with the Philae lander, but that'd be again it would be backfilling to get the era bonus. Then we get the extra payload reliability, and 10% would be very nice. Yes, let's just go. Let's do the thing. Actually, that is a weirdly low amount of science. But again, these are that's even lower. Sheesh. But again, these are mandatory prep for the big one, the crewed Mars landing. And I do like that they give you the option to do a joint mission with anyone. I guess that might be for the I don't know if you're hard up for money, or if you want to be you play the role of the you do the diplomatic thing. Show that we're rising above our limitations as a species, going beyond the boundaries of nation states, and moving forward into the stars. With a shared vision for the future, or some other party slogan thing. Anyway, let's plan this bad boy. Okay, so the crewed lander, 5.46. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, interesting. And there's only, there's no other version. It's only the base model. Actually, can I see that? Yeah, what are the so it's the usual Mars trajectory, mid-course maneuver. An advanced land. Okay, so this is the lander we're gonna send to Mars, and then the crewed spacecraft will dock with this lander in Mars orbit, and in fact, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what that was gonna take. All right, so that was a third of that ginormous paycheck that we just cashed. But you know what? That's why it's there. You got to run ready? No worry. But thank you so much for hanging out. I hope, appreciate you being here. I hope your de-stressing continues. And best of luck with the talking to strangers thing. And yes, give Momo the best to everyone. Oh, right, yeah, finish that, and we'll roll straight into the engine and hab module. Yeah, okay, there's our Mars Explorer rover. Okay, so SRB, yeah, we're not, we tend not to use SRBs, so that's okay. That's not a big thing. And that one only takes 18,000 kilograms. So we have some more options here. I think we'll go with the tried and true Long March 5. And then take the Wyvern. Yeah, the Wyvern is just absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I mean, the Wyvern is a reusable booster. And the more you use it, the cheaper it gets and the faster you can turn it around. It is delicious. And at least moderately environmentally friendly. But yeah, this is as close as we come to emulating any existing private space corporations. Okay, now, if we're sending this to Mars, which we are, yeah, this is our rover. I am actually going to use the where is it? Yeah, I'm going to use this. So it's going to turn suboptimal launch dates into launch dates because sometimes those Mars launch windows they don't line up very nicely. So this will turn like suboptimal windows. You take a launch reliability penalty. This one it just gets rid of them. As far as contractors, uh, oh yeah, there's no science to trade for. No. This is one that does have science. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we don't want to. Maybe. You know what? We got the money. Yeah, just do it. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll max most of those out, and we'll train for science. Yeah, that one is that's actually a lot of science. Request on Mercury. Is it money? It is. I did not expect that, but I'm all for it. Yeah, I don't know if Zert's still with us, but yeah, this is the reason I'm so hopped up about money missions is because if you're science, yeah, because you have buildings that give you a steady income of science every month. It'll be slow, but you will finish your techs. If you run out of money, everything stops. You you can't build buildings. You can't pay your astronauts. You can't build payloads or rockets. And if you can't build payloads or rockets, you can't bring in new science. And so that is why I always leave one mission slot open in case someone knocks on your door and says, hey, can you do this job? Rather than paying you in science and support, I'll just give you a big heckin' chunk of money. To which we say, absolutely. Okay, it's September 2000. We have our selenological studies. That is not a word I use very often, and you can tell. Wait, wait, okay. Which Mars lander? Said Europe is launching Mars. Oh wait, that Mars? That Mars lander. Okay, I was worried for a second there. I said we're the only one who's researched that. We're planning that. We've done that. The Russians have researched that, but they're not acting on it. We're the only one who's done that. We're researching that. How did the Europeans jump ahead of us? Turns out they didn't. All right, Calm down. Calm down. Okay, yeah, I think we're in a really good spot. Yeah, we've maxed out our experience, and yeah, this is important because like if you see the text there, so the more we fill the experience bar, the task requirements will be lower on the crewed Mars landing. In this one, so we fill the expertise bar by doing research. The our payload reliability, crew capacity, and power will all be better. And then if we fill the Mars prep, it says improves the payload modules in the crewed Mars. It's non-specific as to how, but it's better. And you see where we're 80% of the way there. And not surprisingly, the higher your Mars readiness, the better your chance of successfully completing the mission. Go figure. Oh yeah, since we have money, we could also use some of that money to say, yeah, we don't need the Hall of Fame. The space plane runway, less fitting time and cost using shuttles, but the centrifuge training. Now this is like a third of our money, but that Mercury mission is going to cover the rest. And this unlocks tier 3 astronaut talents. And we actually have space for it. We can build it right there, or can I get you to move? It's got edge. The game's got edge scrolling, so I don't. A little awkward, but yeah, we can pop it there. That won't do anything, but that'll get us an extra 1% payload reliability, which isn't much, just for 40 grand a month. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Now that's probably going to be the last building we build, but that's okay. Yeah, we got that, and then we got to research those two. We do have these buildings here. If we research those, we get the bonus of our building up keep going down by 25%. And we're spending almost, yeah, once that latest building finishes, we're going to be spending more than 500 grand a month on building. So 25% savings wouldn't be the worst. We don't actually have to build those. Although that does give us extra payload reliability. That'd be nice. And yeah, we're already done with all those. So yeah, I don't know if we could finish tomorrow, but we could get damn close. But yeah, I'm gonna stop things here though, because it is 1 a.m. And I do have to work tomorrow. Oh yeah. You can very much finish this game. Yeah, the game has a definitive end. You do the crewed Mars landing. You actually get well, because the crewed Mars landing is the end of the tech tree. Yeah. The Mars Horizon is confined to the solar system. Now, Mars Horizon 2, the search for life, that one goes beyond. But it was supposed to come out this year, but there's not much of this year left. But yeah, so yeah, the whole thing. You can dominate being finished first in every single mission from the 1950s and getting the first rocket into the sky, all the way to the end. If you don't finish first, in the crude Mars landing, you lose. Which is harsh, but also understandable. The game is titled Mars Horizon. Yeah, and I would say the impending release of the sequel is part of the reason why I wanted to play this now. But yeah, as I say, we're gonna leave it there. Thanks, folks, to everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Brady B and Breadbox and Goofy, Dokul, Zert, and yeah, thank you, Chatties, thank you, Lurkers, and also Goofy. Thank you for the gigantified emotes earlier. Because all the missions in between are like oh yeah, the missions the mainline missions like your milestones, but the requests those are the ones those are the ones you do every so often to keep the science and the support rolling in. Yeah, because there aren't enough mainline missions to get you from the 1950s to whenever you finish the game. And plus, you do every so often have the request mission that pays you a big wad of cash, and we like those. But before we punch out tonight, let's do what we always do and find someone to raid. Let's see who's out there. We got some of our Long Dark crew. We got Slid, Knifo, Kimmy. Oh, we got oh, Zelda's back. I haven't seen Zelda stream for a good long while. See, make sure she's still going to be on. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Yeah, so we are going to go raid Zell Dangerous, another fantastic variety streamer. Yeah, she's been off for a good long while, and she's back playing My Time at Sandrock. Which, and actually, if we're going for a China connection, My Time at Sandrock, made by a studio in Guangdong province. So there you go. There's your thematic connective tissue. But yeah, if you can, stick around for the raid, please. Show Zelda some love. And yeah, as I say, we'll be back tomorrow. No promises we're actually going to finish the game tomorrow, but we're going to give it our best shot. So, again, appreciate y'all being here. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.